好了，今天昨天为什么我只玩1点？因为昨天阵亡了，昨天就不知道为什么就阵亡，就没有体力玩。等一下，我想一下我讲什么。昨天就玩了2个小时，本来想休息10分钟，就没有然后了，就睡着。啊，看一下 highlight。直接传送过去最爽，起飞都不用。
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? RYZEN is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future team.
本来昨天想找 Red Mile， 就不知道为什么直接找到，结果发现我想象。
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Ah, ready for your shift, Riley? Ah. Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road? Ah, ready? Yes, of course. Come back when you are one. Ah, ready? You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my first one.
Again? Now? Really? I thought the last shift was more than enough.
Time for work then. Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Yeah.
对，这个任务，这个任务不太对，不知道为什么他解不到。解不到。不对，这个任务就是继续帮他做，这个我就先换。反正都到这里了，我就在这个产业卖一点东西。Hello， 其实我玩很多天了，就是它进度就。有些朋友已经过关了，但是因为我是那种地毯式过关解任务的方式，所以我都玩比较慢，就是收东西也收的比较彻底。
You won't find better weapon. How can I help?
就好处就是不错过任何东西，不好处就是会玩的比较慢。然后把我前天打的东西先全部卖一卖，现在东西有点。
Come back soon.
东西太多也是问题，而且它这个 Andrea 已经成为我的小货场。
I have never been one.
就是有些东西就让他先帮我备，而且很多有的没的，不知道为什么。好，先放个300、400，先帮我卖。
Stay safe.
就玩这个游戏就会像玩4Out。
I have some excellent weapons on sale
因为
today.
上古你很容易
Sure, have a look.
知道哪一些东西没用，但是，声音很小，等一下啊。现在好了，现在好一点了吧？就我不小心把麦调小声一点。 就是它那个转盘比较易转到。没有，就玩这个游戏很容易收一大堆东西，哦，700多块，好少钱，1000多。先把贵的卖一卖，这把重的先卖，1200。哎呀，在哪一把
Bye now.
这样好一点嘛？现在应该听得比较清楚。
Don't get any ideas about it. Stay safe out there.
可能是游戏声音有点太大。那我把游戏声音调小一点。哦，但是我先提醒哦，这个游戏千万不要把它当星际公民，你会失望。但是你如果把它当 Fallout 的太空版，你就会有惊喜，因为它毕竟都是闭塞游戏。看一下，找一些比较重的枪去卖，这样可能太贵了卖，它会卖不动，卖一把9000多看怎么行。OK， 因为刚才我可能昨天不小心把麦的，因为我那只麦底下就是音量，就是很容易不小心就把它可能搬，也不是搬了，就是很容易碰到它就把音量。现在我在卖东西而已，一下那些东西超重了，同伴也1400，也太不够钱。绝对不能推给他。我说我玩这个游戏就是玩的会比较慢，因为我都是属于那种地毯式的去过任务跟什么，就是反正所有东西都是很仔细的慢慢过。就人家玩一关可能半小时，快速打完，快速扫完，我可能玩了2个小时，因为我在慢的在捡东西。挑一些比较便宜的，然后这把好。我这里捡了，我其实打上一场我总共捡了快50把枪，这个很难卖，我昨天花了2个小时还没卖完。因为一个商家他的钱不太够，那变成你要跑不同的点，1400这样，900。哎，算了，这样好了。这一个396，360，好了，汇30块给你。他没钱了。他是这次开放世界，而且他的开放世界又不像 Skyrim 那样，你是用路，你就是用走，他就是用飞的，但是他的。你又不能像星际公民那样想飞哪就飞哪，反正它是可以让你随意降落，但是它就是没有那种开飞机的很强的感觉，就是因为它降落的时候是它帮你降落，不是你自己降落。我觉得这作为一个喜欢玩太空游戏，我觉得这个有点小遗憾，但是。如果把它当成当成那种冒险游戏玩，像 RPG， 那我反而觉得这样比较方便，因为你如果从一个地方飞到另外一个地方，每次都要飞10分钟，那我要去10个地方，我就可能要分好几天才能去得完。但是这个就变成你很容易就用送，就是你去过的地方，你就直接用传送掉。先把贵的卖一卖，现在快60万，这样卖一卖，很快就60万。14、20、13、760几，亏一点点。好，可以。我昨天也不是只有卖东西，我昨天是一边卖东西一边做任务。但是都是做那种小任务，所以就花了蛮多时间 到处跑。这个地方很像2077，我觉得这个城市，特别是这个城市，你看这里就特别像2077的城市。就但是只有这个城市是这样。如果每一个都是就是你打字我会马上看到，但是我的影片你可能会过个20-30秒才会看到，YouTube 会比较慢。哇，这个很有钱的，12500，可以把东西卖给他了。等一下，我先把最贵的拿出来。否则其他人不一定收得到我这些东西。就把贵的这一把我要卖掉吗？这一把可以卖掉，17，200多发。这把真的可以买。等一下我刷一下价钱。这一把只有40几，这把可以卖。这把有点太慢了，有点太少。好，来看一下能卖多少。如果直播突然卡住了，你可以按一下 F5 去刷新一下画面。有时候 YouTube 会怪怪的，或有时候会卡住，不知道为什么。Shot damage, shot value, spell。哇，这把可以卖到5000多，可以耶，这就卖这2把就够了。这把，这把很强哎，这把42122跟我用的枪很像。这一把，我现在在用这一把最常用，这把轻一点，这把不能卖 Big Bang。这一把比较强，蓝色 Big Bang。先把它撞上，免得不小心卖出。Damage， 加 Big Bang。这一把。这把准确率还比较高哎，为什么？好吧，随便。那这把就可以买，装上这把吧。为什么装到身上？哦，我知道，这把装上去攻击还变高嘞。可以，这把可以，这一把不知道为什么装上去的。金色不是应该说越多颜色它的不是就是金色、紫色、蓝色这个顺序，就是金色就是有3个 buff， 紫色有2个 buff， 蓝色有1个 buff。你看右边最下面那行字就是它有什么 buff， 这个有2个，这个有3个，然后白色就是没有 buff， 没有 buff 的枪，它如果没有攻击没有特别强，就可以把它卖。这个是单纯刷地区刷宝的时候看运气而已，所以下我要对这把先卖吧，这把这把27。这把这把其实我蛮常用的，把这把卖掉。这把最厉害是它重量是0，这把好了太重了，对，700多块，184，好，亏40块，卖完。它应该说它不是刷，就不是说一个地方你每次进去都有一堆人你就一直打，它不是这样， 但是它有超多地方可以让你打怪，就是你打完它就比如说某个地方清空了，它可能是过蛮久它才会有人回来。那有一些是属于故事的，它就不会再有。要看。对，这里也可以卖东西，这里还可以卖非法。
Yeah, what? You need to move some merch. This is the place. Always happy.
看一下，哦，它也1万多块可以，我觉得我差不多可以把它卖完。这样带到我同伴不见。他这种就有点像星际公民那样，你看有些人就傻傻不知道站在那儿干嘛。但是这个不是很常出现，这个是偶尔会出现。等一下，我们先把，因为我为什么这么多这种类似于地球的那种东西？因为我昨天就是在解一个地球相关的任务，就有一船的那种就是殖民者。就是它是那种没有曲速引擎，就是没有光速引擎的一个地球的船只，然后它在就是他们开了200年船，过了好几代之后，突然到就是慢慢开到某个地方，就是没有光速的状况，没有超光速引擎，然后遇到我之后，他想降入某个星球，然后我帮到他们装上光速引擎，让他们找别的星球。然后他们因为没有钱呢，他们的钱都是200年前的钱，所以他就送了一些这种就是地球的代表地球的东西给我。但是我发现还蛮贵的，你看这个足球5000多块，其实算是值钱，因为 antique 就是古董，这种是不是仿造品？这个是真的，我觉得蛮好笑的。他没有钱付，结果送我一堆垃圾，但是那些垃圾还有点值钱，因为都是古董。因为如果他直接给我钱就很不合理，因为200年前的人类不可能有现代的钱。我觉得这个蛮搞笑的。要我继续吗？快卖完了，加值钱的先放。这个80，这把应该也不要了。因为我升那个商业升到满，所以我东西都会卖贵25%价钱，所以看我就是赚钱比较快，看我都快60万，有25万是那个某一个派系任务解通了之后送，刚好卖完，还剩15把枪，这个也没用。好了，可以。好了，卖完我就轻松了。我等一下还是会继续解，我只是先把身上的东西先清一清，因为一直在过重的状态也不是办法。看看这个收不收，这个只卖衣服，看他收不收我的。有些很奇怪，他会收的。
Come on in, joining the merchants alike. Absolutely.
来，看一下。收他收可以了。这个城真的很好卖东西，因为商家很多，又不用跑很久很远。5000块可以了。哇，这把150，120，爽，干也不要。3把。刚好全卖赞，看一下还有什么装备，可以，现在140几，还是有点，为什么这么重？好，我去缴书先，我看他身上的东西都。
Something on your mind? Need to see what?
等一下，全给我会过重了，没传上。
Very good.
因为你过重，你就没法用那种快速传送。他会说你现在过重，没办法快速传送，所以我就先传送回电上就。不行，等一下。烟扣。 快速传送。我这里还有一个任务哎，小会说讲话。Talk to many Adam。反正人都在这里了，就你可以看这个星图，其实星图没有真的特别大，这个星图的 size 大概就这样。你看这已经到边了，所以他说我刚开始是误会他有1000个星系，他不是，这里看起来就大概60-70个星系吧。100个内容，我觉得是。然后，但是每个星系可能有10个、8个星球，所以他说大概有1000个星球，我觉得这个是对的。所以又不会像 Elite Dangerous 那样，就是一直需要探索，因为星球没有这么多。其实，等一下他说那个叫什么 Adam 这个。来，先把这个。在这里，先存个档，因为我卖完东西，我不想到时候不知道搞砸了什么要再卖一次。它可以切换第一跟第三人称，现在就是远的第三人称，这个就是第一人称。第一人称玩起来就很像 Skyrim， 但是我已经习惯这种在背后一点点镜头。我有一天在这里大开杀戒，就是存个档，然后把这里的人全杀，有一点点爽度，但是就很快觉得。这音乐做得蛮好。
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
但是就跟玩 Skyrim 一样，就是你如果只是把它破关，你可能就达到游戏的10% 左右。因为它的世界观、故事完整度，还有每个 NPC 的所有对话跟设计都是有相关的。我觉得闭塞最厉害就是这一点，所以我第一次打，我还是会把它全破，就是尽量打到100%的任务，或者是打不到100%也打个90几%之类的。那这个游戏它有 New Game Plus， 就是你可以破关10次。那每一次破关，你会获得一个新的飞船，这是一个更强化的飞船，更强化的盔甲。这个是有故事相连的，所以我觉得这个做得蛮厉害。
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
杀人就警察追杀你啊，那你要不就是付钱把你杀的人的追杀令付钱付掉，就是帮体要付钱付掉，否则你一直被追杀，最后追杀到了，你钱也被扣了，然后人要坐牢，身上偷的不合法的东西全部就跟 Skyrim 一样了，就会被拿走。等一下，看一下，始终你不一定打到底啦，但是我觉得一周就是因为他每一次都，他的故事就是每一次周目都是新的平行宇宙，所以你打到最后破关的时候，你会获得一个能力，让你进入下一个平行宇宙，所以它就有合理性，就不是说像游戏重玩一次，它不是这样，它是有合理性的。我觉得这个做得很厉害。
It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise.
这个任务就是帮他捡起一个东西卖掉。好，来。
Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous.
10周目是有点困难了，但是我打过最强的游戏，我打到7周目就是 Dragon Dog 龙族教义。不知道这个有没有机会破那个记录。
Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
这个任务好像没有很困难哦。可是我没看清楚他有做。哇 ，Dirty Laundry pick up the merchandise 在哪里？他的技能数有90几个技能，所以而且他没有等级限制，所以你玩到最后你是可以全部都拥有，但是就按你的玩法就先升你该升的，或者是能帮助到你的就先升。像这个盾我就升满，这个也升满，我已经升满4个技能，因为现在玩到快30了。我上次把这里人杀了是存的档，然后杀完之后就读档，只是爽一波而已。这个游戏真的强，它就是你10周目玩的过程，你都可以，就是你除了可以每一周目获得新的一些强化的东西之外，因为它里面很多支线啊、副线有很多种解法，你就可以尝试不同玩法。比如说第一周目我现在是做个大好人、正义人，那第2周目我说不定就可以做坏人。那所有选项都是往坏人的选项去选，就是最后你只要能破关就好。你就可以尝试不同的玩法。觉得这个真的厉害，但是问题是它在外面，为什么进来东西在外面？他挡住我的门呢。就是你因为玩法就是世界观够完整，你就可以真的用不同玩法去尝试这个游戏，而且每一次你的能力会继续继承，但是物品跟钱就没办法，还有人际关系也没办法，因为都是一个新的这种。这个人，这应该是我之前杀过，但是他突然这样倒在面前也蛮好笑的。超好笑，可以拖一下，看能不能拖他的尸体。可以耶！不要挡路。这样。因为它是单机游戏，变成你杀过的 NPC， 只要它是跟故事有关，它会永远留在那，它不会被清掉。所以你第一次捡东西捡不完，你第2次回来还是可以再捡一次。它这个就有点像 PU 的那种 Persistent Universe， 你看这个也是，这好好笑死了，一个人都没事嘛，没捡的枪还在。他们看到一堆死人都没有反应，超好笑的。我不知道他多久会被清掉，还是都不会被清掉。我只是觉得蛮搞笑。到底在哪里？是在这里面？不是，看一下站。在那边。如果你买这款游戏是想慢慢玩，我觉得这个游戏可以满足，就是它故事啊那些超级多。我觉得如果以我这种方式玩，慢慢玩， 可能破关要大概200-300个小时，绝对跑得掉。但是会不会到500-600个小时？我觉得500-600个小时就变成第2次、第3次破关的状态。想这里有
This better be good. If you're here to report a crime, you're gonna have to deal with it yourself. Neon Security's all booked up for. Watch yourself. I have my eyes on you.
他这个人是这里的警察，他其实不是个好人，他是个坏人，只是现在他有权有势，拿他没办法。上次这些人有没有捡完就捡。这里死了一堆人，笑。哇，这个是 contraband 来的，就是违禁品。我先存档。Sell the discard to command line 在哪里啊？用传送的好像很安全的，可以这样。
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
为什么会这样
No end what can be accomplished.
不行哎，他传错地方了，白痴！我这样跑出来会被扫的。
Credits to be made.
因为我待会儿进去会经过扫描的，有一个办法就是把这个就是我的船，这个是我第2艘船。自己克制过的，买一艘，因为这个是 Class B 船，最大是 Class C， 我已经可以开 Class C。我先把这个违禁品放到船上，我就不会被扫。这是什么东西？我的东西，我刚才捡的什么东西？没注意我刚才捡了什么东西，就看那个标志就知道了。就那个，这个，我把这一把枪放。不行哎，完蛋，那我读档。因为我现在这样走出去，我被扫，我就被抓了，不能用传送，用传送害到自己。再来一次，理论上是不会有人抓，吓死！理论上是不会有人突然在城市里面扫我。我只要若无其事的把他带到现场。其实很快，做得到。就这里而已。
Need something? Not a bad gun. Good balance. Weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
搞错，500块。那这等于我做完这件事只有250块赚了，这太过分了！这把枪收500。
Suit yourself, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. done here? Time to
我
move
想一
on.
下，只有这个选项吗？好像是耶。好奇，卖就卖。
If it's too hot to handle.
250太少钱。
But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter.
我觉得我是被坑的。
Pleasure doing business with you.
那做违法的事只赚250，要分他一半。
All right, buzz off. Busy.
这个是个大便任务，
I think I got
赚到的钱跟大便一样。
Become January 1st.
哎，等一下，不能一直用跑，一直用跑会氧气会消耗完。不是要带警察来抓我吧？应该没有这么坏。
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but some find Aurora heightens the scene. Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon.
哎，不对哎，他有4000多哎，可以。等一下，还有别的吗？
Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal rule.
其实不用，我只是懒得脱。可以啊，就这样，这样就把它脱掉。哦，我现在是穿这个，其实跟太空衣差不多，有很多啊。 就主要是看 buff 啦，这个 buff 是 critical damage 加 intimidation chance 加5，这个也不错。这个比较容易。
Take it easy.
这个其实这件衣服跟太空衣差不多。因为这里都有氧气，其实真的不用。但是我穿着是因为它有保护作用，就是万一发生什么突发事件被打，你也不至于马上阵亡。还是穿回去了，就看起来有点怪怪的，但是就可以。好，先看一下我下一个任务做什么。我觉得今晚可以解一些任务。 它一样分主线，主线在这里，那条白线下面是等于解完。它好像不行，它不能一键换衣服，像是不行，看一下，不行，它没有这个功能。所以我觉得，等一下 ，RB hide in settlement， 哎，好像可以耶。 哎，对，哦，可以，有啊，有这个功能，我才发现。但是我也很像个坏人，这个是黑帮穿的衣服，就是这里进来点 RB， 它就会选择是不是在。 你在 settlement 就是那种殖民地的时候，他就帮你只穿，就这3件就看不到，但还是穿着。那好处就是一样有防御力，但是就不会看到。这样不错。它有些功能是不是很明显？觉得我，对，谢谢。 我想到去哪里了？我要去，因为我现在准备去卖书， 所以你看这种就是触发任务的小活动，就是你去这些地方，你就会触发一个新的任务。那这些就是已经接到了，它一样分派系任务啊、杂项啊，还有这种属于那个机器给你的任务一次性的，还有这种活动类的，它这是完成。它没有总数，但是我完成蛮多的。有，我只是第一次玩，我不会开 mod， 因为我想原汁原味把这个游戏最少玩一次，这我习惯。而且第二次玩，我可能会把难度调高，我觉得正常难度太容易了。正常难度就是你几乎不太会死的感觉，就是你就是人家怎么射你，除非你就是站着不动了，否则你很难死。等一下啊，这个任务，解这个任务。这个任务是要去这个 RTX。直接过去，看可不可以？我要是有飞一次给你看比较好。因为你没有看过这个游戏的飞机飞起，就大概多个2分钟了。它的 mod 很多啊，它现在已经快1000个 mod 在4级里面。那很快我又会进入之前玩 modding 那种状况，就是我可能会先，就是除了一边转 mod， 就是也是会一边尝试，然后有机会的话，我可能尝试到4、5千个 mod 之后，我就会开始录攻，就是怎么想，因为我之前玩 Skyrim。我也测试了好几千个 mod， 而且都不是乱试的，都是挑着试，所以筛选过的 mod 应该就有2、3万个。对，它有 mod 肯定会更好，但是我就不会装那一种严重破坏游戏平衡，因为那种就等于你开上帝模式的那种玩法，我就觉得那种就没必要。这里有这个地方。钱袋可以卖，可以东西。看一下我没有东西有卖，我好像没有东西卖。看一下，这些都是我想爆的就装，所以都没什么卖。其实收了很多垃圾，这些我觉得可以卖，这些。啊，我知道，因为船只要一改装，船上的物品就会全部都收集到你的船舱里面。这个是完全是浪费空间。每次改完船就要进来，不要留。天哪，这船比较大，就很多这种杂。所以我现在不想随意改船，改完船就进来卖东西，特别累。而且这种都是13个咖啡杯，而且很占空间。你看，就是这样卖，最少要卖5分钟，因为东西很多。而且我要挑，因为我有一些是自己收藏。我下次把收藏的东西放在另外一个箱子，这样我不用每次都要筛选。对，这个绝对会发生，但是我觉得现在才刚开始 mod 了，好的东西可能最少等1年吧。就是那些大型任务啊，那些都要等那些开发者去 其实我也会游戏开发，我只是你可能你比较晚进来，其实我现在正在我刚组织了一个团队1个月，刚开始准备做游戏开发的项目。开发 modding 就没有什么兴趣。哦，好惨哦！我好讨厌这样卖东西耶。而且有些东西是我要的，所以我又不能狂按。等一下，我觉得杂物还是把它分开放另外一个地方，以后就不用一个一个看。好像被罚卖东西那种感觉。这个不能卖，不知道为什么这个一直在。卖超久了，还好送。对，有一些游戏其实有几个很强的开发者有进来，因为他们都有开发 Skyrim 跟 Fallout。就是要时间，1、2年是肯定要等。因为这种游戏绝对不会是3个月打完你就永远，就跟 Skyrim 一样，你很久没玩你就会有些游戏会，就这种，等一下，这个就是属于那种可以重玩很多次的游戏，所以我反而不是很担心。玩完1次就没了。等一下，我这一次捡完这些杂物，我就要把杂物放到另外一个。所以这些都是我要的，我还蛮多的。哎，我也卖了3000块，也不错。哎，那我觉得这样可以变钱了，这样不行呢。
Have a good one.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
看一下他有啥。
I'm sure you can find something you like.
他如果有我喜欢的 Class C， 我就可以买。我 Class C 的船，我比较想类似这种状态，这种形状。Class A 就大概是这种样子。比这个好丑，这艘超丑的，这艘。什么鬼？这一艘就超像原来的那个 Frontier， 它就是 Frontier 的强化版。我的 Frontier 也有。等一下，哦，它没有了。我给你看我这个就是我的 Frontier 的改版。现在就越来越像那种海盗色，专门改成这样。我也强化过 Frontier， 就是一开始 Class A 类收藏。然后直接改成用 Class B， 我可能 待会去RTX才应该是可以买到大 C 船，因为那边的船还蛮贵。先把杂物放在那个舱里面，我就会做下一艘船。是，等一下我就做任务，就看吧。现在60万够买所有船，够改到满60，而且我还要留个30万左右出来买地方。那这个 Neo 这个城市里面有一套这个游戏最贵的豪宅就在这个地方，但是我还没找到办法买。就是我不知道，就是现在是不让进的那个地方，可能要过一些任务还在。先把这些杂物、这些要的这些钱，为什么会有钱在船上面？这么搞笑！这是我要保留的东西。那就放在这个叫船长间。什么声音？为什么听到爆炸声？哎，搞错了，要来把它。这个 digital 了。好，起飞。
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
有可能。而且现在星球都是用飞的嘛，而且你不能整个星球跑遍一个地方，你要用不同降落点来达成这件事。但是据说有人测试到这个游戏的地图其实是连贯性的，只是游戏的限制，它把它封住了，不让你一次把整个星球跑完。因为有人试过，就是只要到城市附近就会死机。就应该是电脑吃不消，就是可能是有些东西没优化。那如果它是还没优化好，就等它后面优化好，那些 mod 就会出来，或者是说不定官方会自己开放，让你可以自由飞。Grab Drive 需要倒数。你给的电越多，它的倒数时间越短。如果给到5格电，它就是几乎是秒进，那5秒都不用等，直接秒进。被扫，看一下。OK， 然后就降落就好。这里就很可惜，就是这样降落，选一下就传送。然后你如果在星球外面，你会看到降落的画面；如果你在其他地方，就变成传送。哎，不行，连传送都没有，好坏，气死我了！对，你就看不到它降落。大家可以看到我的船的大小，其实蛮大的，而且可以在里面走动。那我看一下买船的人。哎，怎么人都没有？奇怪。哇，这天气怎么变成这样？没有，现在你应该说它应该3个月左右，它就有 DLSS 版本。现在是不支持 DLSS， 所以你现在看我这样玩呢，我所有东西全开，能跑，就是画面能跑这么顺。最主要是因为是用409，它是硬撑上去的。那如果你 不是4090，你就可能跑不到60 FPS。就是如果你全部都开 Ultra， 就可能会。但是它后面会支持 DLSS， 它官方已经公告了。所以后面就会比较容易跑。等一下
，Okay, no problem.
有点错。这个
I'm sure you can find something you like.
看一下这里有卖的，要卖 Class C。它的 Class C 船好丑啊！这艘船是我见过最贵的，30几万，但是也是我见过最丑的船。算了，那不要在这里买，我去其他地方买。丑死了，这艘船，这艘船真的丑到不是一般的丑，是超丑。那我觉得我Class C 船也要弄这种侧面开的。有人弄那个千年鹰号，很漂亮，我也想学一下。就是我也想跟他弄千年鹰号也不错，我觉得，但要改很大，就等于你随便买一艘Class C 船，然后把所有东西拔掉，再自己重建一艘的那种概念。那我觉得比较可惜是它不支持你从零开始建船，就是你一定要买一艘船来开。觉得这个设定蛮蠢，希望它以后会优化。
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
看一下这个任务做什么。Andrew's looking to connect。哦，这个就是找一下 Andrew 以前的一个朋友，就是我现在这个伙伴。这个 Andrew， 他要我回来找老朋友。因为你常常跟某个同伴在一起，你跟他关系越来越好，你就会开那种朋友的支线，老朋友支线，所以你不能一直都只带一个同伴，否则你就会有一些支线玩不到。到这里，好，存档。
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it. He is not here.
他不在。
I am disappointed, but relieved somehow. No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
好，帮他找一下老朋友啊。
I'm busy. Leave me alone. If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
这里怎么这么多血？
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. I heard you, ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in, the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient for you, though. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla 2, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this, when I have come to you asking for help! I should kill you where you stand.
他们要吵起来了。他侮辱他的族群，因为这个女的她是瓦润的，她是瓦润的族人，不知道他怎么知道，但他是想找他的好朋友。
Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
How can I assist?
啊，所以要去继续找他的地方。我很生气，先出去。 不要在这里闹。
We have something to go on at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. Yes. I had not considered that his absence would affect others in the same way. It is better to overlook her reaction then. I'm eager to reach Hyla 2 and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
他最安全的方法就是上我的船，成为我的船员，因为我是主角，主角有主角光环，不会死。结果结局是死掉，搞笑。
Look after yourself.
去找他，去找他。这里也没什么地方好去，快速回去船上。
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Dust off complete.
这个城也可以买房子，我也还没找到在哪里买。这个游戏总共有6套房子可以买，有1套房子是要用气，所以总共最多可以有7套房子。 没有看等级，也不知道过去敌人会不会有枪，到时候被打成废土。来出来敌人！没有。去新星球就是先扫一下，看一下这个地方。哦，40等呢，这里有写40等，40等应该还扛住。60我就不知道了，还没打过这么高级。 先进去。Land。对，人就是这样。但是已经比以前好多了。我觉得是成本问题。我觉得啦。但是他的人物的建模其实已经做到有点像 Unreal 5的那种 Meta Human， 但是其实可以做美一点，不要急。这个也 bug 掉了，他不知道为什么不在半空，搞笑。会瑜伽，哎，等一下。
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
他要求就是见到他的时候，让他去讲话，就意思就是这个飞船里面的东西是可以用船舱来客制化位置，但是现在还没开放船里面的客制化，就是颜色啊那些你都还没办法动。但是毕设有承诺之后是可以，所以我觉得这个游戏怎么这么像半成品啊？就是很多东西都没做完就把它卖出来。对，我觉得它可能就是真的是这样。不要做太好，就留点空间给玩家。我存个大档，等一下 ，RIP， 这个我存个大档，因为对前面有一些是故事图档，就是完。Pleasant to see you. 下，现在是在野外。这不是哎，为什么有这么多点 ？defeat 对5，有几只怪要杀，不知道为什么。这个是扫描雷达，就是一边走一边看有什么东西会扫。这里就有树会扫。扫描要扫超过8次，6次还是8次，它才会扫。这个地方，这有个入口，哎，有，这有个正门。这看来是敌人的基地。哎，这有另外一艘船呢，我是不是可以上去抢？这艘船抢到会赚到多大？哎 ，Run， 哎，所以它只是因为剧情需要放在这里吧，反正开不来。Run 船，因为他要找的人好像也是个 Run。它肯定会出最少一个 DLC， 因为我买这个版本是含一个 DLC， 只是这个 DLC 还没出。那按惯例，它肯定会出超过一个 DLC。他已经发现我。
Come, meet your death.
打错自己了。 我每一下打了，我同伴都受伤。爆炸耶！你看，我不用补血了。就是你装甲稍微不要太弱。你看他被电到了，超好笑的。我头晕了。哎，你不要在这里装死。看一下，我这把枪不错，捡一捡。
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
先捡一捡外面。哦，这把枪好贵哦，这是盔甲 ，OK。我超重，两下就超重。一下就打我，那么急着打我干嘛？哎，这个是不捡。
Once again, we are triumph.
哇，这件衣服不错啊，价格不错。上来，等一下补一下。这蛮 OP 的，根本就只要你坚持补血，就不太会死。哇！我要死了！谁在后面射我？这把枪的问题就是打很慢。
I thought I saw something.
等一下，哦，我有钱了，可以。
Need to be sure.
他说他看到什么？他过重不会走很慢，但是过重就会让氧气消耗变很快，越过重越多就消耗的越快。现在他跑去哪里？等一下，我钱捡。等一下，然后这个游戏最慢的就是这样。就是会花很多时间这样找东西，找值钱的。这一把6000多也要吧？哎，这里有个锁。就跟 Fallout 很像，就是你如果一直不捡东西，你不筛选东西来捡，你钱就会赚很慢。但是你全部都筛选捡，你就会捡很慢。如果你全部都捡，你就会走很慢，跟卖很慢。所以就是要自己要找到那个平衡。那机枪，我这把枪很强哦，这把枪一般敌人是一枪一个，只是说。因为刚才那个敌人有比较厚的盔甲，就变成打好几枪他才死。其实可以换另外一种打法，看一下啊，我有什么枪？这一把也很强。看一下这把用刷干。 这把没用，是用这把。不知道为什么第一下会喷那么高，他死掉了。
Don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him, to make amends, or at least to hear him curse me for leaving. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for. Clearly, it's been.
他没机会了，他朋友死掉了。
Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot be for nothing.
这一刀忘，我没搞清楚，因为有点忘记这个剧情，因为这个是2、3天前接。有些任务就是你不马上解掉，你过一阵子就忘记那个故事到底是怎么发生。 就也忘记为什么会这样，一点点记得一点，但是没有很清楚。哦，哇，还好多东西哦。我只看到好多钱跟好多枪。哇，这把。 这把攻击20，这把速度超高了。这把不算。4。170那把不见了，这把。 算了，我子弹可以留着卖钱，我这样蛮浪费。这个弹很好用，子弹又多，然后又省子弹。 这种普通的就不捡了，现在普通的东西都有点懒得捡。哇，这把之前，我这一把97攻击刷干，打机器人多20%伤害，其实还好，机器人很少。哦，这个违禁品有违禁品卖。违禁品，捡一下，因为捡了就有机会被扫描，如果扫到你就被没收，而且要缴罚款。但是因为我有隐秘仓，这样看一下说。 这到底是什么东西？这个违禁品这么奇怪？哎，我捡了这个东西、啊，我捡了什么东西？哦，我没捡到。哦，他加入过 Vanguard， 我也是 Vanguard。Dan， 其实我可以去 Dan 卖那个东西，等一下。 哦，我要 系，我捡完东西先。哇，这个比较难捡。哇，都是违禁品，天，很多啊，很多哇，这里10几万呢，啊打了我可不可以直接丢场上？看一下，这太远了，丢不进去。哇，这个1万，哇，这个哇，这个可以，这个可以，这里加起来快10万，那大概也可以卖个2、3万。这个不错，看一下有没有漏。好，差不多了，这里。哎，它在哪里？
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... She is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I'm sorry. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
正好想去 den， 他就要我去 den， 可以。 可以。他现在是反正继续沿着他找朋友的方法去，他就是想把真相找出来。跟着他继续。等一下，这什么东西？一个恶心的虫。好恶。那里藏了一个箱子。
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
因为过重跑不快，就是跑2下就没气了，所以，走慢一点就不会透气。刚好去那个店就可以把那个违禁品卖，但是不知道卖不卖得完了，这么多件，钱收着，就把它先摆船上。现在船上面有1500，那我的船呢，只要摆不超过，我看一下。不超过1900的话，就是这里，就是左边 cargo 2100，下面那个1920就是我的隐秘舱的空间，想要摆一下，这是什么东西啊？这都不想要了。东西可以带在身上没事，我只要不要把违禁品放在身上都不太会有。上船，因为一飞出太空，只要是那种主要的信息，它都会有多少，就等于有警察，有警察就会扫你的船，你没有。那你有隐秘舱，还是有几率会扫到，但是几率会低一些。
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
等一下啊 ，travel to bed。现在油蛮多的，所以可以飞很远。这边就是没有，说不定可以直接降落，试一下。不行。这一区是没有警察的。
Acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Like love.
I find the interior of this ship comforting. Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
先卖东西，先把违禁品卖一卖。他可能不收嘞，因为刚才都卖完。他只有200多块卖屁。好了，先过完任务，然后用睡觉的时间去把时间过快一点，他就钱就回来了。下来找他。
None of us would be here now weren't for Vay Victus. We'd all do well to remember that. Hey there, ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? That's all. Vanguard pilot, a pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots, or since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here? No, not at all. There's got to be coercion for it to count as extortion. This is just good old-fashioned business. Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business.
我这样就被抢了1000块。
Long live the UC.
坏，我要偷点什么把东西成本拿回来。算了，这里好像不好偷东西，警察站在旁边。
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history.
I trust you are well. Some other time then.
算了，我要先把东西卖掉，否则没办法离开这里。
Another day, another shift.
Captain, greetings.
睡觉去睡12个小时。我觉得这个游戏睡觉时间有点太慢，那就超慢的。
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
How may the trade authority? Yes, of course.
哦，有了11000可以，这样先把那些贵的买掉。 这个超好赚的。
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
他睡了我的床，怎么回事？太坏了！为什么躺在我的床上？我跟你有没有这么很熟？我睡另外的床。他睡了我的床好累，这里好乱。我唯一就觉得这个应该要可以快一点。我知道了，我的同伴好像是没有给他枪，所以他用拳头。
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
好了，下次留一把枪给他。我没有，可能我刚才好像是没有给他武器吧。身上武器都拿光，所以他就挥拳头。
Hello。
对，笑。
How may the trick? Yes, of course.
好像是要2天才行。还是我给他一把枪现
在。Did you need?
枪。哇，好，不要给太好，就给一把凑合用比较好。这把好像不错，这把。
We will speak again. I'm sure. It's good to be back in our own ship. About time you woke. We have things to do.
If there's anything, how may the trade? Certainly.
Can I help?
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I was setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing? I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Target's grab drive is dead.
After the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say?
Not angry.
We'll have to fit next time we're planetside.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Show your face.
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! Because we were a loose end! We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it!
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Will we be taking off in or are there other matters that
the knowledge that the great serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew? Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous judgment. Pathetic high council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the great serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse you from this universe.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home, unless I am permitted. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
The two of you have just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up.
Lay it on me.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around. Captain. Hello.
Follow me.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Likely for us both. I need you to trust me.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. This is the only place I can get answers. The only connection I have to House Va'ruun. Please give me a moment. I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has got to be clear? This is very unlike you. Almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Va'ruun. I am! If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To Hasvarun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? He gave my friends to the Zealots. Might as well have killed them himself. How does that not warrant justice? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. I want to so badly. I do not know how to live with this. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? Goodbye. For now.
我在他面前把他杀了没有用。不行，再来一次。
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
Let's go to meet you. This is very unlike you. Almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how this always works.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tommy-san. You did this. You told them where to find us.
哇，这里有好多是剪的，好笑的一个。都在忙着捡东西，没时间理他。
You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough! Talk some sense into her at once! Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
No. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. Fine.
Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tommy-san. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Always good to speak with a friend. Stay safe.
You think you will live here unharmed? The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence. There will be the Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
又有发财的机会了。哇，这个不行，这个先拍个照。
Say the word, and we shall be on our way. Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Good day, Captain.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Have any new books for me? Clamps released.
Oh, pardon me. Is that your stomach?
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight?
Welcome to the Three-Star Collective. Please make sure you're on course. Always get your ship.
Read to you, sure.
看能不能逃脱？哎，可以可以。
Let's get out there and do something new today.
逃脱就可以进去卖东西。
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application here at Technology Corporation in the latest.
You don't need to wear your helmet. You know that.
If it's too hot to handle, then here I thought you...
我又来卖违禁品。
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Fly today to the nearest key.
They're using wherever slaves are sold.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. If you don't see it,
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Now that headlocks, you won't find them more... Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Scram, I'm on duty.
I bet Warlord just... Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Door's over that way.
Packaged food? Check.
Dietrichsman, if you're looking for supplies, let me know if we can... No problem. Watch your back out there.
We have everything you could possibly want. Right here.
Don't get any. You won't find better one. I think you'll be impressed. Come back soon.
Seems to be where we left it.
Yeah, the way you handle things. Not bad. Not bad.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what...
Better not be a waste of my time. I need to move some merch. You got the money. All right, buzz off.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
You need something?
Hello there.
Good. You're awake. How
Want
can
to
I
challenge
assist?
your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Yeah, what? Need something? You done here? Time to move on.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better. A pleasure. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Barun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Barun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life, the force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Oh, 他强迫我做选择。算，不要 romance。
I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you, in the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do? I always enjoy these moments. Having a best friend is still... I would certainly hope so. I keep whatever. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Captain! Over here!
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Yeah, what is it?
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
哇，只有8500还不错。
I'm sure you can find something.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. That's not an unfair assessment. But what we're doing now, I'm really trying to set some things right here. So your help means a lot more than I figured you might realize. I just thought you ought to know. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. The workup's in the cabinet, but listen. So, my relationship with the UC. They called him the program. Secure the leadership of... He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death. Freestar Collective, and the things he did, well, they're a part of the... So my involvement... I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, no telling how long the cab... That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the Cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of Guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too.
But Vae Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
I strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The Cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The Cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the Cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
This is classically done from the other side of the table?
You know, it's route to hover.
We're ready to begin when you are.
It's traditional for our witnesses to stand on the other side of the table.
You the one we're waiting for?
Your petitioners, head up on the platform.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you? Listen, compose your thoughts. You let us know when you're ready.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs? More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh
no. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
up!
Why is it doing this? You have made a great mistake. Cowards.
Lights out on that one!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
For some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Ain't getting all worked up over nothing.
Best. Good one.
Why did you leave us?
We should go tell the sergeant what happened. The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Well, I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
You're cleared to head back up.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door. I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terrorborns rear their ugly heads, UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that takeover. No chance we'd get anything if it was me going. I'll coordinate putting the data to good use with the cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
These orders can be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
You might wish to lighten your load, One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with... whatever all that is.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Va'ruun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Va'ruun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side. It won't be. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Va'ruun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Va'ruun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Va'ruun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
The Zealots do not represent House Varun. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War. And her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Ratcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Excuse me.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Please refrain. From engaging in any criminal activity, I am programmed for combat.
Hello, a good team always. May the serpent guard you.
Just doesn't add up. The spaceport has anti-xeno protocols.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the...
Yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
You see stuff. Unless you have embassy business, I suggest you move along.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You are a visitor? You can go on through.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. What, you want me to work for you? Huh. Well, maybe, let's go somewhere to talk. So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? And what exactly would I be doing for the UC?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here...
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. Oh, I understand That's all the use. Captain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thing. Now, she all that now the UC want. I can only presume. Let me be. I will not be the. You're really gonna push. I'm listening. No one does, Captain. The only... Londonian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me. Tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess. Trust must be earned. So, we'll let the UC earn it.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
Are you a member?
so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place. It's been a very long time since I have seen one of these trees. People would be proud to know it thrives. Best not to leave anything useful behind. I am always with you. I look forward to our next discussion. I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that. Credit for your thoughts. Need to see what I'm carrying? It is always a pleasure. Have anything of value? I never had the patience for computer systems.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terrormorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word as well, and you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. Let it be used for good.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
I will not have House Va'ruun be known only for slaughter. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Va'ruun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. House Va'ruun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. The affairs of House Va'ruun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always...
啊，我最需要 Digipack 的时候，居然没有，没办法开锁。这个还是 Master 了，肯定有好东西在里面。 买一个好了，不知道回来还是不是对我开放啊？之后身上要带几百个 Digipack 才行。看一下能不能捡到一个。
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
这个树哦，这个不是树。 超过头。啊，能捡到一个我就去买。
I'm glad to see you. I keep. Take care of yourself.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yes, you need a good team always. I am here if you need me.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, Right. Come back if you need something else.
Service with a...
You're only as safe as you... I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means, have a look. See you around.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, what can I do for you? You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Hope you're finding everything you need. I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you.
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better, understand it.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a
I mean,
system for a reason.
if you really want.
Sure.
No, dummy, it's a bunch of credits I've earned. I told you I wanted to pay you back if we ever cross paths again. Here. I know it pales in comparison to what you did for me, but it should help. Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? knew I could count on you. This means a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
Hello, Captain.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about it.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
想找一个开锁器这么困难，买又买不到。
I'll copy down too. You know how to use things. I still don't know how to use the copy.
Hey, good to see you.
从来都没有缺过开锁器，就现在开，现在缺就买不到，这样子。这把很长，用的枪，而且还会强化一下。
Yes?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien attack.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Welcome to Whetstone. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. There are worse things than eating appetizers at the Whetstone.
familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for them. I must have seen your picture in the contract. So what can I... I heard about that. We appreciate it, but in the future, it's probably not wise to engage in light of that I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative. Goodbye now.
Not to be rude, but I'd appreciate it if I can get back to work.
Can't go in. You just can't.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often
Welcome to
travels
SSNN.
significantly
If you're part of the
slower
David,
than light.
he's liable to.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Sorry. Long day. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is... I bet you have a story. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. So, what... Really? To say you have my A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were... What was your role in that? The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
Need a moment to walk that off?
You'll need to contact someone directly. All visitors are by... We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day go by.
想到最好办法就是睡觉，等时间过了再买，真的气死！
Hey, how are
这
you?
么简单的东西都买不到，真的妈的！干，还有个人挡住我的视线。
So... About time you were awake. Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
If there's anything I can't imagine, yes, by all means, have a... Be careful out there.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for...
Please, if If you experience any issues, welcome to UC. Oh. Back to it then.
Why 为什么我会有帮体？
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
白痴啊，肯定是不小心偷了一些什么，突然有帮体。 妈的，现在东西也没买到。
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
这样被抓了。
Okay. No.
我自己来自首。
What? Oh, sorry. Just the terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part. Looks like you got some fines to clear up. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. The whole department is in the process of... Things can be replaced. Luckily... I do! Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we... Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the... But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned... Great. First, speak to one of the tech... Ask them if they've noticed any... Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over to agents. When you're done, report back. Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that... I asked him to pull the... He said he'll have... There should be a few working on the landing pads. Right now, we don't... See you later.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to. If it belongs on your. Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, 终于买到了。
Thanks for coming in.
啊，
I am here for you. I am happy to... A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait, did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Here on Vanguard business?
Keep it civil, or we will.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Diplomacy.
Howdy.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
哎，好了，这一段明天再玩了。